Let's check this, make sure everything's working. Hello. Alright, it does actually work today. Let's go. Made to be. Don't know why I'm open. Alright, let's do this. Now let's see. Pull this up. Make sure this works. Alright, chat seems to be working. Everything's showing. I think I'm set. I want to hear this real quick. Alright, let's see if I can hear myself. Hello? Maybe I need to turn myself up. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe I can turn the music down a hair. I want to be able to, fully hear myself. I mean, maybe. All right. I feel like there's something in my shoe, but every time I take my shoe off, I can't find it. My phone's not loading stuff. What the heck? Alright, we'll just turn that off and we'll just use the browser on my computer. Alright, let's see. I have a lot of burst damage. I'm going green. This music's a little loud, makes it hard for me to hear. Pulling it up in case he invades me. I'll be able to escape. Now if he's invading, he'd have to invade right now on my red, right after that ward disappeared. But I had dropped the ward in case they kept invading it. Nice. That was a trade. Not the best, I guess. Graves is trolling a little bit, trying to help them shove out the wave. I might be able to race him up there. He might kill it in time, though. He did waste his smite, but then again, he probably should have a second charge already. He beat me to it, it's fine. His clear was a bit faster. He's more professional in his champion, probably. I don't play this champion much. Oh wait, it wasn't up yet. So much faster to my camps this time that I... The reason I don't want to hit this wall with it is that it'll show for the enemies where I'm at. Graves is top diving, so I'd have too much downtime if I... But I can do this. Get my camp and get out of here. Alright. What do I want to take? I think I just go Blade in this game, but I'll start with this for now. Good thing I've dropped that ward. We can see the Graves bot side. Oh, but he got the kill anyways. Well, I tried. He's all the way fucking top side. I tried. I tried to run. Well, I won the 1v1, so at least it's a 1-for-1. But what I do here is I just want to minimize, because I'm not going to win the fight for the grubs at this point. So we just give them, and we just move on. We skip it. Don't worry about it. Grubs are gone. There they go. What I do here is that my goal is just to get my camps and get out, so he can't take my camps. I took his red buff. I died, sadly, so I don't have my ult, so I don't really want to look too much for plays at the moment. I got camps to farm. I got my item. He has no ult. However, my ult I think is a little bit more important than Graves' ult. His is good for like I guess cleaning up fight. Oh my god, no! Don't fight. Okay, I'm coming. I'm surprised that my Cassante top has full item, considering he's getting beat so bad. He took my topside camps. Oh, the way my pathing worked there. That worked. I like this champion. I'm not very good at him yet, but he is so fun to play. Alright, we go collector. Oh, I want to play for the Herald. If we get Herald, I charge in the mid tower immediately. Or top. We'll go top immediately with it. That sucks. I didn't want that, but I couldn't really defend it. I couldn't get to him in time. I tried. Oh well. They got feats of strength. I was trying to play for that, but alas, we don't get it. But we do have 2 dragons, so I'll play for that now. I kind of threw a little bit there. Maybe that's something I should work on not doing in the future. Alright, yeah. Just had to make sure my mic was working. We do have a 4-0 Zed. That's going to be really good for the mid to late game. He can really shut down a lot of their carries. I'm 2-2. Not bad, I guess. No, why did you cancel your back? Oh, he's cooked. Oh, I didn't expect him to stop his own back there. I couldn't move that whole time. Jeez, that was 3. I got CC'd that entire time. No, wait, why would you throw your one stun? She threw her one stun at the Herald. You have one stun and you threw it at the Herald. Bruh. I'm kind of running my game anyways. I need to stop. Stones. Oh, he just healed instead. I ulted him and he gained HP. That's wild. He's 2 items. Yeah, that's probably why. I gave him an extra target to heal off of instead of doing damage to him. Alright, so I guess I need to go that item. There we go. Save my E in case I need it. I just get fucking destroyed. I, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. I can't hurt that guy. Oh well. I just need to not fight, I guess, the Renekton. He doesn't take damage from me, he just heals. Executioner, so at least I have that going for me now. Okay. I messed up my clicks. He's invincible, dude. I do no damage to him. He's actually fucking insane. Oh, you gotta love it. I build Executioner and it does absolutely nothing into a champion like Renekton. Like, what's the point of building it if I just tickle him? I looked away for 2 seconds and I'm dead. Not even 2 seconds. I got the whole time you're crowd controlled. Yeah, so the just crowd controlled to death again. Very cool. Oh, thank God. I always wonder if the best way to play Viego is actually this crit build, or if it would be better to play like an on-hit build, maybe. So maybe it's even just like a bruiser build. I wish that Viego had like the same crit situation that a champion like Yone has. Oh no, my team's running. Yeah, I thought I stunned him, but I guess I didn't. Think I'm there. Our Zed's so clean with it though. My hand itches. I keep itching on the desk. Let's go. Oh, I guess we got a free win. Could I see? No. Was I doing my best to save him? Yes. The weakness of this song is not having part 2 and 3 automatically come on afterwards. What item do I go next? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go that. I'm just gonna wait the 20 seconds. I'll get some boots, finally. I have a feeling most of the damage I'll be taking is from this Renekton and Corki. The best part of this song. Arzed's trying his best to fight for his life. I couldn't see. Alright, I'm coming. Damn. Well, GG. We kind of cooked on that game a little bit. Not really. We got gift so hard early, but I mean, I came out 9-9, so good learning experience, honestly. Just avoid Renekton, I needed to. He's so strong into this champion early, apparently. I just haven't faced it before. But that was miserable. Jay Chow. Smolder bot. I'm gonna ban Kale because I absolutely hate this champion with every fiber of my being. Oh. Hmm. Be the best. This is because if Anivia tries to wall me, I can always go over it. Ooh. Got a little hand squeeze ball thing that I like to fiddle with a little bit. I bounces rubber, so it bounces. Almost just whipped it off my desk, and I mean, it's that type of rubber texture where if it hits the ground, it's gonna get hair stuck to it, and then it will never come unstuck. Force the love. I'd play Morg against me too. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna drop a ward on my own camp. Start heading to my red, where I'm gonna start. I just want to keep an eye out for an invade. I think Wukong would possibly be one of the best champions to get good at if you're, like, hypothetically, I guess. I mean, he's really good in conventional play. These people play smart. So I guess that's where I'm getting the idea from, is that he has all the tools to be a good champion. Jeez, why do I feel so slow? I feel like my Wukong's attacking really slow. It's throwing off my tempo. My god. Why does it feel like I can't auto attack? That's so weird. Oh, my clear's already so slow. Alright, let's go. At least we helped force all the sums out. It's okay if I'm a little bit behind on farm. That's to be expected. I feel like something's off right now with my clear. Let's see if he lives. No. It's not what we want. He still has flash, so maybe he gets away with flash. I pinged it, dude. Not delusional. I was pinging you because I knew it was coming. I'm not gonna run up there and die with you. Although we probably could have killed maybe if I'd ran there. It's just, I don't know. I pinged him. I just wanted to go on and continue farming. I want him to know, hey, you have a chance you're getting ganked. This will get me my level 5. I'll start looking for the drag. Although my teammate's resetting, so possibly no drag. Alright, now my teammates are rotating. That was good. Kind of dodged around with my abilities to make sure I kept my view of my ability to hit the dragon and not get hit. Alright, I need to get to my top side as fast as possible because we need to play for both we need to start looking for the grub play as well as defend my camps because he got out. I also smited off his Q so he couldn't take the Q in and smite. I won't fight here. Without my team having prio and without my level 6. Which I mean I'm around the cusp of, so. What are you Victor, rotate, please. Oh my god. I figured he would do something, but he just stayed mid. Okay. Well, I guess we lost that fight. Cho'Gath also should have just came towards the grubs with me, but alas. Figured that my Victor with prio was like would try to at least walk up even if he didn't like 100% have a 1,000,000% prio, but he didn't even try. He just stood in lane. It's okay. I can't blame him entirely. I mean, I maybe should have just not started grubs. I just expected that my Victor, who's had prio all game, would push the wave out and then try to fight with us, and he's strong. I just want to check my wolves real quick. I guess the good news is that Lee Sin does drop off compared to Wukong, and by quite a lot. He's a cool champ, but he just doesn't scale the way that Wukong will. Brother, I truly don't know what you're trying to fucking accomplish here. Okay, I'm just blocking this guy's chats. I'm Some people just deserve to be fully reported. I'm never listening to that guy's pings again. He won't listen to mine. I'm not listening to his. He's playing like an absolute idiot, so I'll just report him for everything and move on with my life. Jeez. Some people. I tried pinging him like 15 times not to go in. I should just not. I should just walked away. I didn't want to fight that. I'm not going to sit there and chase a Rylai's slow, swifty boot singed. It's not worth it. It's such a stupid play, and I still followed it because I'm an idiot. I wanted to help the guy who looks like he's going to kill himself, so I was like, maybe I can save him. I shouldn't have. It's a stupid play. I should have just let him die. Wasted my ult, got a death. Could have been time I spent farming. There's no point chasing him. He's way faster than us. There we go. Let's go prep for the dragon fight. That's what I mean, though. He just doesn't scale. At least in that is. It's just you have to get a huge lead early or else you lose, and so he's designed around getting a huge lead. I want this. I don't have ult. I'm not going in. It'd be stupid to fight. If I go farm my camps, I'll have my second item in time for what's called Otacon. And I'll have my level 11 ult. It's just better not to get baited in by the Singed. I gotta book it straight to Otacon. We go Cleaver to get the armor pen. And Shred for our team. My R basically stacks it on whoever I'm hitting entirely, so that's pretty sick. I believe, anyways. I believe that's the case. That's fine. All right, moving on. I like that. I like being able to move faster. Oh well. I tried. I tried to save the smolder. Oh, I can't believe Jinx got it too. Fuck. On both of us. But she was only one item in component, so I guess that's not the worst. She'll be like two items, and I'll just monkey dash onto her and keep her locked down. But I need to get Merc Treads for magic resist and to remove stuns, and then I need to get um Death Stance, I believe, will be a good choice. Oh, 50. Yeah, I'll take this. There we go. Wukong's just way easier to play on. Like, you just kind of chill and you win, you know? You just get into big team fights. I didn't do much damage. I'll be right back. Yeah. I do think that it's pretty normal, I guess, to not have super high damage numbers when you're a jungler, although I'm less than our support. But then again, she also, again, it just has to do, I think, with being in lane or not. Like, I just didn't have to do as much, partially because we were just winning, but also because I'm not constantly trading, you know, I'm out in the jungle bopping enemies over the head with a stick. Alright, let's look at Bel'Veth's build, if that's what I'm going to do. This champion is pretty hard, but we'll see how it feels. Alright, just making sure it still has sound. Does this still have sound?
Just making sure it still has sound.
Yeah, it does. Alright.
Does this still have sound? Just making sure it still has sound. Yeah, it does. Alright.
I had an issue recently where everything I was saying wasn't going through. I think OBS, I think what happened is that I don't think I had my mic properly set as the default mic. And so even though I had set it to pick up the sound one day when maybe when like my OBS closed, sometimes it closes like when I try to close it, it crashes instead of closing normally. I don't think it saved all the settings properly or something because I definitely did not get the percent that I thought. Damn, I was slow. Yeah, I don't know why my Annie's still going. She gave it to the top laner because our top laner didn't rotate. That's kind of goofy. I'll take it. Worth it. Jesus, I'm like lagging. Feels like it anyways. I'm just pulling it. I don't want him to get it. Alright, he did leave it. Yeah, the reason I had to leave there is because the Gwen in the top side was rotating the fight, and my Nasus is scaling, so he wasn't going to rotate. I'm not going to try to force the fight with Nasus. There's no point. I need to get my level 6. I need to get my camps. I'm just going to go do that. Nasus just wants to farm. I have an Aphelios. I scale. What is she doing? Hi, Annie. Holy, dude. Yes, kill him, please. I was blind, dude. Yeah, and he just like ran straight at Nautilus and almost killed herself. Yeah, I can't stick around for that. Bro healed the full off of that. Oh. Well, I got out with my form. That's what matters. Got it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this champion, but I did something. I was patient. I think the big thing is I've always been impatient on Bel'Veth, and I need to just be patient. But I'm back to 180 seconds on my ult. Because I got a kill, an assist, and a dragon. So that's 180 seconds right there back. I can block most of his damage. Oh, this is like the only time I've ever done good on this champion. Maybe it's just because I'm better at the game now than whenever I first tried her. I think it really is just a knowledge gap. Ooh. And a little bit of a mechanics gap, I guess. Alright, I have about a minute now. See if I can maybe get up here to this. This Annie's got good setup. I really gave over my shutdown. The one time I was doing good. I do hate Gwen. I think Gwen's one of the most bullshit champs in the game. All right, next. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I got caught. I should have just ran. I thought I could maybe turn on the Rengar, but he survived. Hmm. I think the Gromp killed me because I think my E wasn't hitting the Rengar, it was hitting the Gromp. Oh well. I mean, there's only so much you can do. I did a lot of damage compared to my teammates, but alas, there's only so much you can do in some games, and I also, am not a Bel'Veth player. So I don't know the limits of my champion. Make sure everything's working. Yep. Okay. See, my Nasus was down 4k, my mid lane was down 1.5, my bot lane was down 1.2, my support was down 300-ish, and then I was up 150 in a game where my team collectively... Come the end of the game, my team was collectively down 7,259 gold. There was never a point where we were even. The one time we were the closest to even is whenever I killed the Yasuo and the Gwen. That made it about 0. And then it just kept getting worse because, yeah, no, our Nasus just wasn't in the game at all, and then the other lanes were just losing. I'll say Bel'Veth does not feel the worst. Oh, well, I was fine with the Yone mid. I was just gonna pick Lilia.
A dream come true.
Fuck did I just see? I do the magic damage round here. This is a fine Lilia game. It's gonna be really hard for them to consistently catch me. Echo's a tough one. Well, Echo's gonna suck to play into because of his ability to dash to me. Alright, I hope that's saved. Honestly, the only person I'm really that worried about is Echo. Lee Sin probably won't have enough damage to kill me after the mid game. Once I'm about 2 to 3 items, Lee Sin won't be able to kill me anymore. Ashe can slow me, but I'll just buy movement speed, and I gain so much movement speed it'll be fine, I think. Renata's CC is not point and click. Neither is Aatrox, neither is Ashe, neither is Echo. I mean, of course, we'll see. Anything can happen, you know. Maybe this Lee Sin is like Canyon or something. Although I believe he's supposed to be in China right now, playing Worlds. He's probably sleeping. So you can practice tomorrow. Alright, I'll go Leandries, Rift Maker. Then I need to decide what item I want to go next. I'm gonna keep my ward for now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. I waited too long to make that decision, but I was gonna swap and see if I can get my ward on a lower cooldown, but this is fine. That's huge. Pantheon and Lulu is our clutch. I'm giving all that credit to Lulu. She was insane there. Without her, I don't get that. Double assist. I mean, that helps the gold. Whether you golden XP, you get golden XP from assists. Oh, he tried to dive level 4 into level. Oh, the level up. The Aatrox leveled up during the fight. Alright, get back to my farm. We forced the Echo out of lane, that's fine. That was good, honestly. This Lula is so... She's just always in the right place at the right time, you know? And the Pantheon's very aggressive, which is good. Not per se like aggressive, but like he seems like he kind of knows what he's getting himself into when he does this stuff. Ugh. I could have had 2 objectives if I just actually hit my smite. I used it early. I thought my abilities did a bit more damage, but I miscalced. Either that or maybe I got like kicked by the Lee Sin when he came in, and that's what fucked up my abilities. Okay. I wonder why so many people are going Umbral Glaive recently. Alright, well, I'll take it. That's fine. Alright. I hate how this thing works sometimes. I think what I do is I go slow here, Because then I can keep the Aatrox from being able to fully move around while he's fighting me. It'll make it harder for him to land his shit. It'll make it harder for the Echo to kind of kite around. Easy. I'll gladly trade one turret for a kill, Otacon, and feeds. Yeah, that's huge. I'm 100%. You just, as soon as you get that, you just grab that and you go. Like, those boots are so strong, especially on Lilia. I mean, you gain another 5 move speed, which Lilia loves move speed, of course. We all know that. But not only do you gain the move speed, oh, that sucks for him. But not only do you gain the move speed, because move speed itself, you know, is only so good, but just a 7% magic pen plus the, I think, 18. Yeah, 18 flat pen. Such a good, like, boot for Lilia. And this champ's always just so smooth. Apparently I was doing a shit ton of damage. I just healed a lot there. Wait, does he just... I just need one cam. That's it. That's all I need. One. Come on, wolves. They just spawned, so I know they're here. But yeah, no, I was not letting my Darius not get his pentakill. I would believe my Darius has 3 items now. Jeez. I gotta get my Seekers over there. It'll be good to have a Seekers, because one, I like having armor. It's good against Aatrox, Lee Sin, and Ash, and then on top of having the Seekers, which is good against those champs, I can always Zhonya's if needed. There's times where it might help. Let's me be a bit more brave with my engages. Alright. Alright, now I have a long road to my next item, because I might just go Death Cap. Not that my champ particularly needs Death Cap either, though, I guess. I'm coming, Caitlyn. Alright. Well, that was fun. I was so strong that whole game. Oh, I should have given it to Lulu. Fuck. Jason Bourne. Oh, I could have gave it to Jason Bourne. Maybe Lilia just needs to be the champ I move to. The enemy Echo and the mid laner. Lilia does always kind of feel good. I mean, there's times she doesn't, I guess, feel good to play, but it always feels, I guess, neat, like nice. There's certain champions, like I'd say Kale's one of those ones that she just doesn't like. Again, Kale. Caitlyn can be painful if you aren't prepared for it. Alright. I'm gonna check one more time, make sure everything's working. So I have audio. Alright, is everything working? Okay, it is working. I'm gonna try again to record the supportive climb. What's this one? Alright. Since I can never get this to actually have my voice when I'm trying to do this, here is the idea of the supportive climb, alright? I've hit Diamond 3, Diamond 2, somewhere around there, jungling. And I've only played jungle since I started playing the game it's about closing in on, I guess, year 3 of me playing. So, in about 3 years, I've hit Diamond 3, Diamond 2 Flex, of course, but Flex doesn't count. But Diamond 3. But I've only jungled the whole time. I would like to learn other roles, especially because as I hit Diamond, one of the things I feel like was hurting me, like even more than, yeah, like I guess usual, was the fact that as you get higher up, there's less players, and with less players, there becomes a higher chance of you getting filled into a position that, I mean, even if it's your secondary, like for me as a jungler, when I click that I want to jungle, I get jungle about 95-98% of my games. Like it's rare. It's always priority. So I figured it would be a good idea to, well, learn other roles, because occasionally I'd get put top, or I'd get put mid, or rare like support or bot game, that type of stuff. And I need to learn how to play the other roles. I'm actually going to start with bot today. I think bot's my weakest role by far. Like I'm not a very good ADC. I think it's because I'm used to playing champions like Hecarim, Volibear, Wukong, Vi, champions that need to go in and have some level of defensive tools and built-in defenses. I guess you kind of get what I mean. So I'm used to playing divers and champions that have some bulk to them. And so playing a champion that's designed to stand behind your team and not get hit is kind of tricky to learn. And I think it's that I have this idea I need to be doing way more than I need to do. The reality is I just need to not be the guy throwing the game, I think. But just to continue on what this climb is, though, the point of the supportive champs only climb is that with me learning new rules, and just in general, my hypothesis with the league is that if you're new to the game and you're trying to learn to climb and you want to learn how to, you want to just get better at the game and you want to get to higher ranks, I don't think your best method is to learn Yone the first time you pick up the game. Yone is a tricky champion, and if you don't know how to play mid lane, but you're picking up Yone, you probably are not going to have a very good time. He's a hard champion in a role that you're not familiar with all of the fundamentals of. But if you start with a champion like, say, Malzahar in mid, Malzahar I'd say is like kind of weird. You're like, oh, it's not really a supportive champion. You're right. It does damage, but Malzahar is also an example of like a very simple champion. Now, kind of the rules I have for myself in this is that, well, I'm not picking champions that are solely designed to carry. Like, they're supposed to come with a lot of utility. So, like, for example, if you're playing ADC and you become an Ashe, like if you're playing like Jinx, for example, as an ADC, and you aren't doing well on Jinx and you're behind, you kind of only bring firepower. So in that situation, when you go into a fight, if you're just not doing damage, it just doesn't matter that you're put in the game, really. You're not really a valuable participant in the game. If you pick a champion like Ashe, Ashe comes with a slow on her auto, a slow on her W, vision on her E, and a stun on her R. That is global. So you bring enough utility that you're a bit more supportive. So that's more the idea, is I want to play utility champs, and when I can, I want to make them more supportive picks. So like, for example, instead of playing like a Darius top, I'll play like Ornn or Malphite or Shen, something like that. And now Shen can be a, you know, a bit of a bruiser. Shen can really fight back hard against a lot of champions, but you know, the biggest thing about him is his shield, his taunt, his auto attack blocking, stuff like that. That's something that you just, I don't think you can miss the value of. Alright, we're playing into a Nami. That's fine. I'll lock in the Ashe.
All the world on one arrow.
Yeah, I like the Nautilus here. The way you beat healing champions is with all in, but not just with the fact that we have all in here. The other important factor that comes into the Nautilus pick here is that when you look at our team comp, we have an assassin jungler, we have an auto attacker top that block, like you know, Teemo blind like blocks auto attacks, and he does auto attacks, but he's a ranged champion top. It's more what I meant, non auto attacker. My brain saw Jax and broke. We have a Teemo top, and Teemo's ranged. So we have squishy top lane, assassin jungle, we have an assassin or a bruiser mid laner, and then I'm obviously an ADC. The thing we needed the most on our team here is we needed a secondary engage slash front line. So someone to stand between us and the enemy and offer some damage. And now LeBlanc's going to be painful. I'm going to have to play very careful. But the big thing about this type of game right here is that they're going to put a lot of onus on trying to kill me. This is tricky, though, because they do have a Jax, and Jax is good top into Teemo, unless our Teemo just absolutely stomps him. But I guess if they can't kill us all... Well, they actually have... It's Jax jungle. I'm stupid. So Shaco might just actually be so much of a nuisance to him. I'm keeping the barrier. I can't run from LeBlanc, and that's like I can't kite LeBlanc, and if she jumps on me, I can maybe try to barrier it to reduce the damage I take from her. Alright, so it looks like I'm playing at about high silver, low gold level. I'm bronze myself. Again, I don't really play ADC. This is probably going to be my roughest game. That being said, what's my team's champions? I mean, it looks like our Shaco is going to be an absolute menace. He's a Shaco player, although their Jinx is also going to be probably pretty decent because she plays ADC. I don't play ADC. This is going to be rough for me. But I just hope that the Shaco, you know, gives us some help. We got a lead, and then we never look back. Alright, we're gonna change up the playlist now. Back to the fantasy music. That is a terribly placed ward. I still remember back in my day, leashing was one thing that a lot of low elo players did. He hooked the fucking minion, dude. Wait, what? I tried to barrier it. I tried to barrier it, but I guess I missed or something. Maybe you can't barrier while you're bubbled or something. I really thought I could. But if I barrier there, I think I kill and then we win the fight. Instead, I got killed and now I'm down. Oh no, I just step up. That's fine. I'm gonna build up a very slow push here. Oh, I was off by one.
Move quickly, position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn. My mercy has limits. My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us. You would challenge an Iceborn? No fate is written, except by us. We will unite the Freljord. Let fly! Arcbound and Iceborn, Spirit Walker and Fire. All Freljord. Aim the target. Show us a path. I was born into poverty. All Freljordians are. Bless us, Hildharg, Warden of Sacrifice. Protect my husband. Protect my
Here we go. Alright, let's run back.
sustain my tribe.
That wasn't early enough for the wave. Let's go. Oh no, it just barely made it in. Oh. That's sad to watch. Oh well. I'm down 20 CS, but it's not the end of the world.
But bring the tools of war. An ally has been slain. They think me cold. I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking there.
I have seen babies fight better than you.
I ate everything, but you know what they got? A triple kill on Shaco and Nautilus. All right, that's a win. They threw everything at me. I'm gonna get a vision over by Dragon. Good work, team. And we're out of here. Alright, so we're now in this weird mid-game state where I have to deal with LeBlanc now for the rest of the game. Oh, my team's not coming at all. No. Happens. Thank God she's winning that finally. Let's go, we got feet. Alright, so I'm not doing terrible this game, but again, I just need to chill. Everyone wants to kill me, that's the thing I need to remember. Damn, that's crazy.
Praise Anivia the Frostbringer. Let us feel the coming of change. Grant us the freedom to travel in safety.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I've been locked in this whole time. This is like the hardest I've ever played in my life. Just to be down 2. Oh, she disappeared. Okay, next item. Now I can build the armor pen. Run faster, Ash. Why are you so slow? Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, Teemo. Teemo, Diana. We set up, we get the dragon. Doesn't look like they're really trying for it. Alright, I'm not pushing by myself though. You never push by yourself. As the DC, that's what I've kind of learned. You're really, really bad at this whole side lane thing, so you just shove and go back to mid, and then you sit with your team and you cry a little bit. Isn't an AP Jax. Oh, I killed the LeBlanc. Well, I guess I died so others could not. I'm swapping to Merc Treads. I truly don't know what else I could do for this, so I'm just gonna swap to the Mercs. Because at least here I'll get that magic shield too. Because I mean, I killed her, but I took 1800 damage. I imagine that what I can get out of the Mercs is that I'll be able to absorb, an extra 200 of that. Oh. We didn't even kill the Nami, dude. Alright, now swap my boots because hell yeah, I want to live next time I see LeBlanc. That's two. My chain laced crushers actually came in clutch for that. Oh, I can't believe that fight, though. I said, screw it, I'm going. I flashed in to kill the Jinx. And I took damage from both the Nami and the, what's it called, the LeBlanc, but I had enough magic shield to keep me safe. Hmm. Yeah, me and what's her face? Jinx are both going Guardians. But she's ahead of me, of course, in gold. But that's what happens when you have 9 more kills, I guess. I did it. And that's why you pick supportive champs. You pick supportive champs because then you can just hit someone from, you know, I throw an arrow. Like, it doesn't matter if she's more fed than me. I hit her with an arrow. We one-shot her. She's dead. And now we end the game. All it took was one good arrow, and the game's over. Let's go. That's what I mean, though. Was she stronger than me? Yes. Did it matter when she was stunned for 2 seconds from a long-range Ash arrow? No, it did not. And that's the power of picking a champion with some more utility. Oh, that was rough, though. That LeBlanc was a nightmare. The Chainlace Crushers were the move. I think they saved me the one fight that really turned the game. Because I got a soul. Now that we are done with bot lane, I can now play top, mid, support, and jungle. And we'll see what happens. But let's try to bust out these games to wrap up the night of playing some League. If I get top lane, chances are we will see an Ornn game. I have been messing around quite a bit with Ornn. I think he's a good scaling champ too. Because, well, you give your teammates extra stats. So by the end of the game, you and your teammates have about 5,000 gold in extra stats that you wouldn't otherwise have. Which means that if you end up in a game where, technically the champions are all evenly matched, at 5,000 gold could really sway a team fight, because it's just enough to, like, a teammate survives where they otherwise would have died, and now they get off an extra spell or two. I mean, that can, that just cascades throughout the game. Because if you think about it, like, say you're in a team fight, right? And instead of dying, your teammate survives for, one more auto. So they get off one more spell when they're getting autoed per se by the enemy. They die, which, I mean, again, if you're talking 1,000 gold and HP, that might be, like, let's say it's split like 500. I still think that's more than like most champion single autos, but still, they get off a single spell. So now that person that they hit with the spell, or people die one hit faster from the rest of your team, which then means that those people get to, have one less, they're up on the field just a little bit less time, which means that they're doing a little bit less damage, and overall just cascades throughout a team fight. So one little advantage can really, upset an entire game or team fight. All right, this is 100% an Ornn game. Actually, let's see. This might be actually a Malphite game. It might be a rocket in, kill the Jinx comp. They have so much magic, though. Fuck it, yeah, I'm just going this. I go Kaenic Rookern so I can side lane into Rumble, LeBlanc. Nice and easy escape. They're looking for me. Well, do they know I'm out of there? I'm running back to lane. I could have gone real bad, but alas, I was just hurrying up and getting a recall. First bush available. Yep, we saw the Elise starting on her blue. I'll let him push. He can push all day if he wants. Well, oh, there he is. Alright, he's level 5, I'm not, so we'll play safe. Alright, I've got level 5. Let's go. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay though, because at least the wave's gonna push out to me, so I'm safe to just start walking my way back. Aw, damn, that's crazy. Mid lane gank worked after they got the kill. I guess it's a trade. I wonder. Yeah, that's a push into me though. Because now 3 melee mans to 3, but then 5 to 3 in the ranged. I have to do this early. And the reason I have to do it early is because he has TP still, so he's able to TP back to the lane. I do not have TP, so as you can see, he's back. I guess I really, oh, he went to go help with grubs. I get a free reset, that means, though. So now I just have to stay in lane for 2 minutes, and then I'll get my TP back. But I managed to, I guess. Alright, got that done. Alright, looks like Zinzao is not playing for me. That's fine. I don't need him to play for me. Yeah, us getting kills up here doesn't do much. My goal is just not to die. There we go. Not dead. Yeah. I was just waiting for him to do something like that. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to drag this wave all the way up here. And we're going to drop it. Look at that. All those minions, he's about to lose that whole cannon wave. Now I'll TP back and I'll still have most of my wave here. But I'll have just enough stuff to really thin this wave out. Does he get it? Oh, close. Well, my LeBlanc kind of, or my Orianna kind of inted me there, but that's okay. Alright, we aren't here to win, we're here to have fun. And he gets the, oh, that was nice, but I need about 800, I need about 400 more gold, a little less. We do scale very hard as a team, but they also are getting there. Alright. Now I have my wonderful Koenig Rookern. Well, This is fine. Alright, I'll take a drag. That was not what I was expecting, though. I really didn't expect at least to be topside. Oh my god, I'm messing up this whole thing. Okay, that's an ace. Hell yeah. That means I get a bunch of gold here. There we go, and we're out. I got a bunch of gold because of that. What the fuck? I'm so confused what I was just hearing. What? Alright, what's next? I need to upgrade Jinzhou, Ori, and then Janna. There's no one not down here. I'm getting close to my level 16, where I will then upgrade. I should have thought about that. That would have been my bad. I could have stepped out and taken that if I'd been thinking about it. Alright, so who's their strongest member? It's Jinx. So I'm going to build this item specifically so that my teammates don't have to deal with her. Alright, so I'm going to get a little bit more XP on the bot side. Because if I get the bot lane XP, then I will get to level 16. See right there, right about to get level 16. Which means that now I have an upgrade for Xin Zhao when he gets there. Well, I noticed it. Okay, that was it's just like unhealthy how strong I am there. I'm dancing under their tower. Report Rumble. Why? Because he didn't kill the Ornn that didn't fight him for the first 2 hours of the game. I just didn't fight him. That poor guy. I made myself into a monster by just existing. That was great. I didn't have to do anything. I mean, I beat Rumble and Gold by 500, so it's not even like he was inting. I just didn't take damage, I guess, at that point in the game because I had 2 full armor items. God, I want to see damage dealt. I want to see damage taken. Damage taken. Wow, actually, it was Xin Zhao took. Oh well, that's usually what happens in the jungle. So outside the jungle, it was me. They count. So one of the things that throws off the damage taken stat, and this is something that I see a lot of people who play jungle do on their videos. I mean, it could be, really any jungler. I guess the big thing that I'm trying to point out is that they count all damage taken, including damage taken from monsters and stuff like that. So while you're in lane, you don't usually take that much minion damage unless you're like short bursts from trading. Junglers take a lot of damage from farming their camps and they just heal. So it's the healing component that keeps them full HP. It's not that they don't take damage, because junglers heal from every camp and they heal from every auto attack. So you're also going to see he's going to have an insane amount of healing done. But it's not that he, has Xin Zhao does have a fair bit of healing, but most of that healing that he did on this graph probably comes from healing at jungle camps, healing when he's autoing jungle camps, and then some of it, of course, comes. I mean, he had Sundered Sky. And on top of Sundered Sky, he also has his 3-hit passive that gives him health back when he hits people 3 times. I need to go pee again. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to run at least 1 more game. Hopefully I can run 3 more games. I can do a mid support and jungle game. Let's see if we can get a good mid game. Make sure this is still talking.
Sure, this is still talking.
Okay, it sounds like I'm still here.
Sure, this is still talking. Okay, it sounds like I'm still here.
Alright.
Sure, this is still
I don't want to keep echoing it. Got like PTSD from that. Not really PTSD, it's not that traumatic, it was just frustrating. But 2 wins now on the day on this account. We've officially hit silver. I lost. See, before I'd played 4 games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. I lost the 1 jungle game I played, my main role. But I mean, I'm starting to climb. Got a good win rate so far, but it's also, you know, I'm talking silver to gold elo, so I should be better than these players knowledge-wise. I'd say my laning is where I struggle the most, and that will probably be the first place I get stuck. I'll probably get stuck in the laning portion of the game. I'll just take bad trades or something. But once I get the minion farming down and stuff like that, wave management, I think I'll be fine. Alright, so I'm against an Akshan mid. This actually goes well with the Ashe. Alright, let's do this. Go full scaling runes. Alright, I'm going scaling runes. I'm playing back and just a farm. And then in the mid game, again, hopefully I can keep the Akshan from doing too much damage. And then in the mid to late game, I'll be, well, a mid to late game Seraphine. I need to take TP. That is something I need to make sure I'm doing. I'm fine with the ability haste. They're not going to build a lot of HP on their team. So Leandri's is not a good build here. I think the move that I'm going to do is Seraph's. So, Archangel Staff, tier item that transforms into Seraph's. For the shield, I'm going to go, and it gives ability haste. I can then go Rylai's, which will give me HP, AP, but it'll make my E a root instead of a slow, and then the double E will become a stun instead of a root. And then after I go Rylai's, I think it'll be between Crypt Bloom and Death Cap. I like the idea of Crypt Bloom, but I just don't know if I really need Crypt Bloom per se, you know? That's pretty good. We almost did it. Just get an immediate reset. Even if that wasn't like a trade that, you know, like, okay, so the thing is that trade, you know, you might think, oh, you didn't get anything out of it, but I do have Mana Flow Band, and I like Mana Flow Band because, well, I like getting stacks of it because now I have a little bit more mana. All right. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh well. We're saving mana around here. Jesus. Well, I lived the first all-in attempt. I only lost a couple minions for it. Alright, now I'm just gonna let the wave push back to me. He missed cannon for his dive attempt. That's pretty sick. Alright, and he's back. I figured he was just gonna show up invisible. But we're just chilling. We're down a couple CS, but that's not the end of the world. Alright, let's get our plate and get out of here. And that's a plate. Let's go 1 plate gold. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I'm actually just gonna need to wait it out. I waited too long. I'll level up here soon. Alright. Well, that sucks that we lost that fight, but I have 3 assists. That's what matters. I have some gold. He got a plate back. That's okay. Well, I'm getting there. I'm stacking. I got my tier. We're just chilling, just being that he's missing. Don't know where he's at. Probably still just hanging around here. Ugh, my nose feels dry. Oh. Oh. Gosh darn it, he just swings on me, dude. Thank God. I'm fine with them shoving it. Let's go. That's a turret. Alright, I need to play more chill, more relaxed. I didn't see my teammate over there. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, no, these boots, when you get them upgraded all the way, are really broken. Alright, we just keep pinging it. As of right now, I don't know where he could be. Alright, I guess that means my time in the mid lane is gone. I could use a reset. I don't want to get one shot. It's alright. Again, I'm not out here trying to be the carry, be the savior of the game. I'm simply here to fill the role and to be strong enough. So my teammates want to take the mid lane and fight. They can take the mid lane and fight. I'm heading bot to try to save this tower. Here we go. Just clearing waves, doing my job. Alright, well that worked. Again, I'm just here to do a job. My Seraphs is now stacked. So I'll get a shield now for 300 damage. Push it out and get going. We go the safe route because I don't know where he is. There he is. Yeah. Alright, now we're starting to build a little bit of damage. First two were all utility and survivability items. Now we're going to build some death cap. And then I might get Shadow Flame. Might. Let's see, are they really... They're not building magic resist, so... Ziggs, what are you do? Why'd he stop? I don't know. I played that poorly. Oh, that was close. Well, they have soul now. This sucks. Well, shit. My team is fighting, but we just gotta keep doing what we need to do. I need about 500 gold now. Well, shit. Yeah, I'll have it when I get up. And then I have to figure out what to build next. Probably more haste, so maybe I'll go Horizon, because that gives a lot of haste. And then we do have a lot of magic damage. Maybe I go Bloodletters. Well, shit. Hmm. Well, at least we get to defend. Alright, let's see what we can do. This is going to be the true game of putting it to the test. Can scaling just scale, you know? Can you just play utility, play super smart, and you're fine. Alright, I'm going to go group. Trindamir's here to push this out. He doesn't have Elder. Yeah, we're going Moonstone. We're so far behind, we have an objective bounty. My teammates are getting caught repeatedly. Doesn't feel like there's anyone I can play with. Oh, my nose is running. Right. Well, I guess we're just holding this game together for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, they want to try each other. But we can do this. Man, I mean, that's just silver for you, you know? I tried to kill the wave, but that's silver gold, you know, Tryndamere caught bad timers, Diana caught bad timers. I just never had anyone to fight with. And everyone just arguing. It's okay though. That's just part of the climb, you know? I mean, there's some things that you just don't have control over. What the hell? My headset doesn't have sound for just the lobby. Has it for the game, but doesn't have it for like the client here. What the hell? What? I want to hear it. Oh well. I guess it can just upset me. Oh. God, I hate it. I can't hear this. Alright, I got support. Very good. I will hover the Kale. Oops. Alright. think the synergy between me and Braum will be actually pretty sick here. Yeah, let's do it. I think me, Tom, and Braum synergy actually looks pretty awesome, so I'm gonna do that. Alacrity and Triumph sounds good. Conditioning and yeah, this all looks fine to me. And then who do they go jungle? Master Yi, of course. They needed AD and they needed a lot of it. I guess we're getting our jungle game first. Which means I'm gonna have to end on a support game. But that's fine. I just want to be present, I think. I got survived on like 1 HP. I think I just fucked up. Oh, we're good. Damn. Looks like my teammates bot side are gonna get cooked. Why? Why are you fighting him? And yeah, I don't know. I just need to stop playing around this guy. Alright, you're just getting muted. Permanently muted, permanently muted. There. I'll never go on. I'll never have to hear a single thing that they say for the rest of the game. Because the enemy team is so incredibly strong down there at the moment, they just one-shot us, so it wasn't even worth trying. I will simply never respond to another one of his calls because I will never hear another one of his calls. Players like that piss me off. They throw a fit, and then it turns out that their calls are actually just terrible. We just continue onwards. I will say, Sejuani, I feel like could just use a quality of life change. Like, I don't even think she needs buff. She just needs, like if it's gonna be a buff, I think it just needs to be, like, a feelings buff. Because this shit don't feel good. Alright, well, we just get a reset and we just keep going. We tried. All right, and we're out of here. Again, we're back at it, hitting him with a third gank of the game. Hopefully that really screws him over. Now it's about being efficient. Gotta get my clear done. I really thought I hit one more, but I did not. Worth. Maybe not worth. It'll be okay. We just need to CC the Master Yi in the late game. Ugh. I can't speak. Let's see if I can maybe get a kill on this brand. Jeez, he does that much damage to me. That's wild. Ooh, that was a good try. Oh, he took it. Okay. Well, I don't quite know how I'm going to do this, considering my carry lanes are not winning, but we'll try. And they've been losing so hard that I genuinely don't even know if I'll have carries this game. But I can at least farm and be strong and be something that the enemy team has to deal with. What the fuck? My Q didn't go over the wall. Go. I guess. Oh man, my team's almost back. They're up to 6-5 in the bot lane. So they're down -1. No, they're even now in the bot lane. I mean, I'm down 1 kill, but I have a ton of assists, which is kind of my job. Zerat's up 3 and Top's up 2. Does he win that? Honestly, he does. Looks like the top ganks have paid off with somebody that can win their own lane now. Ah, crap. Alright, Tannic Rooker next. We need to fight for the dragon in order to... Alright. Well, that's feats. Oh, well, now I don't have it. Well, shit. Damn, my teammates are running pretty hard. The game, that is. They also do not seem to care about Otacon, which is being taken right now. Okay, goodbye, Otacon. My teammates just legitimately do not seem to care. Like, do they not realize that Master Yi's taking that shit? He's not. What the fuck? Why is he not? Oh my god, my team needs to stop running it. I can't move. Oh well. Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh, I'm trying so hard, man. This game sucks. My teammates are just sprinting it into a Master Yi the whole game, and then they're like, holy shit, we're losing. It's like, yeah, you guys have fed a Master Yi 8 kills. Good job. It's almost like he's one of the worst champions to feed and then not CC the whole rest of the game, but they don't play around each other. What the fuck? Okay, can we do this? Maybe. Alright, I have my Canic Rooker now in base, so that'll be good into the brand, the Akali, and the what's it called? The brand, the Akali, and the Lux. Next I'll go anti-heal. The Bramble Vest will be very good into the Master Yi. And then last item, probably just Jockshow, I guess. And there's the Master Yi, just like I thought. All right, let's do this. I And it worked again. Look at that. Oh my gosh, my teammates, dude. This game, it was a rough one, but we did it through the power of... Oh, I shot that wide. Okay. Oh my god. That was a rough game, but it was stressful. It was stressful, but it worked. The biggest thing is just making sure you were comped and itemized against. And hmm, my league client isn't working, so I'll relog, and then I hate when this league client does this. It has like 46 instances of League of Legends open, and none of them are the right one. All right, let me get back in here. Then I'll run one more. And now, for the last one, I'm gonna do support first, top second, as we cycle back out of the priority roles and back into the main roles. So far, on it seems like I have about 80% win rate when I'm doing this climb, because I'm at 3 and then 1, and then before that it was 1, 2, 3, loss, win, or no, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, loss. So it seems like I win about every you know, I win about 4 out of 5 games, which is good to know. It means I'm better than silvers and golds. I assume about platinum is where I'll start to hit a 50-50 win rate until I learn to lane better. Then once I learn to lane better, I'll start to climb again. Me and this guy seem to have the same thought process, which is that we don't want Diana to hurt him. I've never actually used cleanse. All right, so they're going Braum or Thresh. Okay. I'm fine with this. I think this is a fine comp for us. We got Diana in the jungle on the enemy team, and then Lucian Thresh bot. But if we can survive and do well, I think we scale pretty well, especially with Sivir, Cassante, and Cho'Gath. Lee Sin's really our only non-scaling pick, but I think we'll be fine. No, geez, my first platinum on this account. But they're on my team, not on the enemy team, so that's a win. But the enemy team's Lucian's mastery locked, so I don't know what that means for us. But I think me and Sivir, as long as we don't feed, will be pretty strong. We should be able to carry the game as long as our team isn't entirely useless, because anytime that Jax or Diana jumps on my Sivir, I would just make them unhappy. Alright, let's do this, Sivir. Ain't no way I was letting that tower crash or that wave crash. What is that? Gold quest upgrade. Okay, so that's telling me how much I've earned. Gotcha. We just need a place to chill. Well, shit. I couldn't use my R because I ran out of mana. She's level 5. Holy fuck, my Lee Sin doesn't seem to know what jungling is or something. How do you get a jungler so outclassed? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe he's like perma invaded or something, but like. Yeah. Good work, good work. Damn, that's rough. Oh, I thought she was gonna kill him, not me. We're gonna hug the wall here. Damn. Yeah, I'm fucking up, but I don't know what else to do. I'm like trying to do anything. I guess I just need to stop trying. Oh, okay. Like I can't walk anywhere. Doing good until this Diana started showing a bot and killed us 6 times in a row. Hmm. All right, we just gotta keep trying. I got nice. Jesus. I guess I got nuked. Nice. He missed his jump. He missed. Oh my god, this guy. This Lee Sin. How is he in the same rank? Like, I'm literally sinking into my chair because I genuinely don't know what to do whenever we just don't have a jungler so badly that they have like a mega jungler. Let's go. All right, that's huge. That's a big swing. That's possible now. We go Moonstone next. We chase after our teammate because I'm playing entirely for Sivir for the rest of the game. She's 2.5 items. Bro. Ah. GG. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what that Lee Sin was doing. He's probably auto-filled. I think that's really the only explanation for it. He did barely more damage than me, and I was an enchanter getting touched by the enemy team repeatedly. Let's see. I mean, it looks like he's just a Katarina one trick who randomly decided to play jungle, I guess. Played Jarvan, that was fine. Then he tried Lee Sin and got absolutely shat on so hard there. He was like didn't do anything the whole game. But that's all for me today. If anyone's here, have a good night. I gotta get off and get myself ready for bed.